Everybody was goody good, was hood. Let me go check my voice. Can I be? Subby Webs is on the front page. Okay. That motherfucker is... And I see Tales of Creed is back. I haven't seen that man in a minute. Okay. Oh, I gained a follower. Let me take a look at who that might be. I'll check my emails to find out later on. Love this track. Generally, I mess with the Ikebukuro section of this game. Oh, it's my friend. Anyway. That's nice. What should I do? Is there any section of this that I haven't explored? You know, I was watching a video on IG of like a woman, old lady, kind of taking a shopping cart down an escalator, and then she just tumbles over. Like, I think it was artificial intelligence, like so much of IG is, but probably just up to a point. Because I wouldn't know the physics of what it would look like, if it would look like that if you just took a shopping cart down an escalator. I wouldn't want to know, by the way, because we've okay. You know, people really mess with this game that I'm playing. Like, I told people I was streaming it and they were just like, finally. I think what it comes down to is that in some servers where I'm like streaming games, I think you always pick like the shonen weeb type stuff. So getting something that's a little bit more seinen is, I guess, a welcome change. But I do have like range. It's just, depending on the server I'm in, like the culture is going to be a little bit more elitist on certain types of games. Wait. Gozu Tennou. So that's his general. I assume he's gonna be lightning based, so let me look at some Magatamas. Anything that's like nulling electricity. I don't know about you, but I could really benefit from that. Let's see. Party. Stats. Strong to electricity. I might benefit just from having her on my team, but love the guitar on that. Alright, talk to me. Oh, where are they treating you badly? Could never be me. I say that shit, but when I had a job, they were not following any of the Equal Opportunity Employment Act, none of the Civil Rights Acts. They had me working like I didn't have race. Ah, man. It was actually kind of funny. But it was only funny because it was happening to me. If that shit happened to one of them YouTubers who vlogs, those ladies would have, or TikTokers, people on IG, they would have went to town. Magatsuchi. So they made motherfuckers just so that they can get Magatsuchi. They're like, okay, these aren't people, but they fulfill a role that we need people for, so. That dude just weaves everything. I love it. I still don't know what all the symbols mean. Oh yeah, I should probably say this, but I got the platinum for Trails Beyond the Horizon, so I don't gotta worry about that joint. Lately I've been keeping up with what's been happening politically, and so One of the issues I have with what's been going on is that I'm noticing that there's a pattern of political people being rushed. Like, it feels like these motherfuckers are on like a time limit or some shit. Let's actually use debuffs. That works better for this fight, ironically. I think it works up to 4 or 5 times. Well, it is 4 or 5, I just don't know which one. Let me get the power chords. Oh, nah. They didn't get the progression I like. I like when it kind of breaks down to this descending progression. Oh, man, it's pretty good. Game developers don't like it when you actually criticize the music in a game. Not because, oh man, I don't want to be criticized, but because they don't like you analyzing the music, because then that's like not transformative enough. They act like you're trying to take from their bread and shit. But you know what? I realized that I'm probably gonna want to get the platinum for the next Kiseki game as well, when that comes out in the Calvert arc. But if I do continue to play this series, I'm probably gonna take it easy with trophy chasing. I say that, but there's so many benefits that come from just having like these fully fleshed out achievements for your save files. You get like bonus items, and in the beginning of these games I need everything I can get my hands on. This is what interacting with people on the internet was like in 2020. It was just pay up. Oh, charm. Well, I should probably understand that charm wouldn't work indefinitely, given the fact that I joined this. Like, the person you're first thinking about isn't even in the room. But yeah, it's like they really rushed into this Iran stuff, and they've been rushing with Maduro, Mexico. I fear for Cuba, actually. Oh, I fear for them. Like, the United States is basically run by the Likud show, and you know, it's not good. I'm getting that annoying thing where people I know online are messaging me saying get out of NYC. And it's like my mom said, yeah, it's good that they show they care, but it's easier said than done. Oh, hell nah. Damn. I've never seen a dude so mad that he avoided an ass whooping. That's not true. I've known some prideful motherfuckers. Pain. It's painful. Man. You know what? I think I'd rather just fuse these motherfuckers. Fuck it, I might just have to do that. Because this ain't it. Can't have that. Aquans with the evasion tanking. I love it. Ooh. That's the Cathedral of Shadows. I mean...
Hello there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? That okay with you?
Mm-hmm.
Heyo! A present. Got it.
What the hell? I did nothing. What the hell's your problem? I said I didn't do a damn thing! There's more? No way. Hey, you gotta help me. We don't have time to waste here. Our teacher, she's...
Oh, the voice kind of fucked with that time. How did he survive that? Oh, he's getting sucked up.
You are unfamiliar to me, demon. Those who tread upon mantra territory must face my judgment.
A cosplayer in that outfit would probably get a lot of love on Reddit.
Now lock this fool away.
That one piece with the cape and boots. Cool, I got a healing item. could never be me. JRPGs love locking up the opponent. I mean, the main character. I ain't no bitch. Cause you're soft as charming, man, that's why. Okay, I do like a good prison break in a JRPG.
We will now hold a hearing according to the rules of the mantra. I call upon the defendant. Step into the arena.
I kinda like this. How do you know you're right? Or your claim is true? Come catch these hands, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Loitering in the Ikebukuro, stirring up trouble, and entering our headquarters. On top of that, we have eyewitnesses who saw you in the Great Underpass. You may be a Nihilo spy. I further charge you for being a little sneak. This city belongs to the mantra. Even if you are a newcomer, it's crime enough that you've shown us such flagrant disrespect.
A word? I see you. You would best believe that. Let's use yeah, I'm gonna need a couple of chakra drops. I spoke about doing some of that off screen. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me put that on my character at some point. A little wasteful, I'll admit, but that Akunda off. Damn. That was... Everyone decided to just lock in right there. That was insane. That was an outlier performance.
I, Thor, commend you.
I used you against Elizabeth not too long ago.
Yourself in battle. A feat which is not easy. But do you truly think your power is enough to defeat me? My hammer shall judge your worth and decide your fate. I now offer you a moment's repose. Making preparations would be wise. We fight!
Okay, let's go with... I gotta save your toolkit for the heals. I don't have any... Yeah, I'm gonna need like a healer. Whew. Okay, so I got my ass kicked. Now we're gonna watch a compressed ass cutscene. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of MP restoratives. Now let's go back here and get to some shopping. So, Great Underpass of Ginza. Yeah, I was definitely being a little too frugal
Hello
for
there. Hmm?
let's
Oh?
get as many chocolate drops as we can.
That okay with you?
Yes, it most certainly is. Okay.
Heyo, a present?
Now we need a little bit of money, because I just got a little spend thrifty. So yeah, yesterday I streamed like 20 to 40 minutes of Ever Crisis, and yeah, I'll just admit, like, I discussed like some of the story with people. If you're not like keen on Ever Crisis, like I mentioned a lot of stuff about Matt Glenn, we see how it doesn't make sense that they could be like running this freedom fighter organization, yet they're taking a detour in the afterlife, and Glenn doesn't look corrupt, even though at this point in the timeline he is corrupted. I think Patra was better, actually. Whatever. I just gotta get my funds up. That's all I know. It's probably overkill to try and get your funds up here instead of trying to get it, someplace a little bit more affordable. Medea. Yeah, I should just be keeping Hypixie as the heel monkey. I actually used that term and learned it from an LP of this game from the Shadow of X, who hasn't made a video in like 13 years because of his tech issues. Love that guy though, he was funny as hell. Kind of like a sardonic European man. Yeah, don't take that shit from anyone. That's right, weave. Bob and weave everything, man. This is what happens when you trophy chase instead of off-screen grinding and farming, like... Ooh. Well, I guess sooner or later we all gotta go. Let's go, we got focus. Oh yeah. We need funds, so I'm just gonna keep fighting until I get the necessary funds. And it's probably gonna help me get the levels I need for better fusions, because I probably need like a better crew with me. Let me check the Cathedral of Shadows.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Okay, Kodama. So you got Tarunda and Rakukaja.
Are you sure? Are you sure? All right. All right.
Yeah, our roster has no depth at the moment. So I got Tarunda, Rakukaja, and that's actually pretty good. It doesn't change the fact that we're broke and we need a proper back row, because this ain't Persona. I can't just fuse my way into a deep roster. I mean, I could, but it'd be impractical and arduous. I gotta get into the habit of registering them into my compendium as well. No. Well, that was a waste of resources, so let me load up a file. Now, I only got my ass kicked there because of that crit. And all the weird misses. Which, there's a solution to that. It just means use Suku Kaja. That is the most important skill to be developing. Really benefit from a Neko Matcha, when I think about it. I was actually hoping I would get that Nekomatsu to join my party. The brown line is itchy as hell. More than double is physical. I could probably benefit from that. I'll be real with you. Could probably passively level her. Oh wow, this team is getting crits. Their shooters are like Dirk. Ugh. Now, in terms of politics, I've already explained like what I think is happening and just trying to like frame it in a way that's coherent. Now the thing is, obviously, if I fully explain what's happening, some of that kind of veers into territory that goes against TOS, but it's not that complicated if you look at the last 2,300 years of history, historicity, and the desires that would motivate the United States and, more importantly, the Likud Party. feel so shallow for like not putting these guys on my team, but no. If you're a nation that's been constantly colonized by other people for over a millennia, and then from then on you've been running like these empires on the low just as like a banking mercantile group, it would make sense that you would think, man, you know what, I really just want to turn this country, manage to get back into an empire. But there's a limited time where that can be achieved, and that critical juncture where it's still possible. It's not that like there's a time where it's like more possible than ever. It's more like there's a time where it's still possible and that time is running out. So that's why all these things are happening quickly, and you think about the meme, nothing ever happens. It's like a lot of things are happening now, but they're not causing like meaningful change at a geopolitical level. They're causing big headlines. They're ruining the lives and even ending the lives of many individuals. They're tanking economies, but the desired end has not really been achieved. Oh, this is... that was bad. Okay, let's get a Medea, a Sukukaja, because we're gonna need that right now. I think some of these like over eschatological theories as to why these things are happening miss the point, because so much of religious analysis is based off of modern anachronisms in terms of interpretations, and they don't delve into the psychology of why a person would want what they would want. Histories of trauma, histories of implanted, manifested desires. Okay. We're starting to have like money that looks good, but we got no back row. We're like the Lakers last season, no depth. That would have been an easy layup to get like someone, but I don't just want someone, I want a Nekomato or one of those dudes rocking a spear. Let me use a Medea and then kickstart my offense. There you go. I think if I recruit one more party member, I'm gonna feel comfortable. But it's like I got the Matador party, but with Tadaka instead of Blob. Like, okay. That's marginally better, but... Let me get that intimidation factor going. Okay, finally got this guy in my retinue. So let's see your skills. Momu Nofu. Lunge, focus. Strong against physical attacks, weak against ailments. Who in our party is actually like the most useful? It's interesting, that guy actually has a lot of things that would help me in the next encounter. But at the same time, I don't want him because like he has no bag. Like, there's no IQ in that playstyle. Well, that's not necessarily true, because IQ and bag aren't necessarily, like, one-to-one. If you do all of this, like, circus stuff, but none of it is practical for winning.
What the hell's your problem?
Well, that's kind of a problem too.
There's more. No. Hey, you gotta help me. We don't have time to waste here. Our teacher, she's.
I feel like currently the game is still in the first act. Part of the reason why I say this is because it hasn't really introduced the role of all the players yet. Honestly, that like horn in the back of his neck, it looks like a tuft of hair, but that must feel terrible. Like, how can he sleep just on his side and shit? Guess I could just use some of these guys as a back row. Okay, so this guy has a little bit of bloodlust on him. No, I ain't like that.
We will now. I call.
Now I am stronger than I was before, but I'm not that much stronger. Still, I got more MP restoratives, so this should be a lot more feasible. I don't have to treat healing. It was good. I've said it before, but prison breaks are like my favorite storytelling device. In fact, last night I was even watching some scenes from Prison Break, the TV show. Secunda. Let's get a good heal going. I mean, I'm getting by with a build I had for Matador, although I replaced Blob with Tadaka. So, I guess I should tell you this, but when I streamed the Matador fight, it was actually a two-front battle because a bird accidentally flew through my window into the house, and my mom was having a panic attack and tried to get me to, like, free the bird. So I would walk into the kitchen and get attacked by a bird in between attempting Matador. I think the bird was actually harder than Matador. Like, my younger bro had to, like, bait him out with the bread that he had in the kitchen. I'm getting on your nerves. Oh, damn. Oh, no EXP for you, I guess.
It's finally time. 'Cause 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 'cause
Thor, commend you.
It's the guy I used to beat Elizabeth's ass when I was fighting a super boss in Persona 3.
Yourself in battle. A feat which is not easy, but do you truly think your power is enough to defeat me? My hammer shall judge your worth and decide your fate. I now offer you a moment's repose. Making preparations would be wise.
Well, first things first, let me... Oh, that reminds me, after my younger bro freed the bird, he actually threw a sock he found at me and said, "Watch out, it's a bird," and I had to like dodge it at the last second. That shit was funny. Oh man. Caught me with that. I feel like when I hear this guitar, it's like there's someone actually in the room continuing the guitar riff until I properly play the game. He's getting impatient. He's just trying to keep this groove up.
Very well.
Did I actually put this guy in my party? Okay, I did.
We fight!
Okay. I'll focus on debuffing him. Buff myself up. Let's go. Damn. Let me get one more Rakukaja.
Not bad.
Oh, that's not gonna save you. It ain't that complicated. I'm just gonna kick your ass. For what?
You have persevered in body and spirit. Well done. I had not thought it at first, but you possess a strength other demons lack. This is for keeping me engaged. Use it well. Go and see Gozu Tennou. He is our leader and aims to build a utopia where only the strong may live. You will find him at the top of this building.
A word? Well, in that case, I'm going to push an appeal to him to get your weak ass killed.
You have a power that could very well change the world. Always bear this in mind.
Yeah, they sound like those AI YouTube voices when there's like a YouTube short that badly explains anime lore to you.
Judge, the boy is innocent. I say so.
Or how vitamin C works. Have you ever had a deficiency in vitamin C? Well, one of the symptoms might be a decrease in concentration and difficulty urinating.
Huh? Innocent? Oh, okay. I have, reached a verdict. By the order of Thor. No, out of respect for your power. I hereby declare you innocent. This court is adjourned. The defendant may now be released.
Fuck it though. Dude was so mad that I didn't get killed. So I got the Narukami Magatama. Let me take a look at it. Imparts electricity magic and is weak to ice. So if I had Jack Frost with me, I could probably light his ass up. Zionga. That's pretty cool. That's how it feels like when you have like random like chest pain in the middle of the night. You think, damn, I shouldn't be eating all that spicy food. I'm Dominican. There's a dish, there's actually multiple dishes that we eat that look just like this guy. I think at one point last year in the summer, 50% of my diet is a motherfucker that looks like him. Yeah, I did not get the Dante DLC, but I'm actually really interested in this one.
And there we have our demi-fiend. First order of business. Let's see what he's really made of.
I only ever played DMC 2. Oh, this sounds like one of those generic YouTube songs. Yeah. Let's go with Rakunda. Sukunda. Tarunda. Focus.
And go easy on the opening salvo, Rider. Wouldn't want to bump him off on accident.
Mushu!
Yeah, I'm told that. Ugh. It's like he's doing an Omni slash but whack. Okay, let's go with a Sukukaja. A Rakukaja. I'm just gonna hit you. I'm gonna make you waste a turn by debuffing you. Ooh.
Started using the sharp end of your sword? Seems like our demi-fiend's no pushover.
Goto! Goto!
Pass. Sukukaja.
Goto!
Okay, he's probably gonna try and one-shot me. Okay. Does he fight the same as Dante? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the video of it.
To get his seal of approval. A guy who's not human, yet not quite demon. Yeah, I'd say the demi-fiend moniker fits. Anyway, the one you just sparred with is Rido, and I'm Goto. We're simply a pair of detectives. Now,
I'll tell you about mechanically though.
Gentlemen had asked us to keep an eye on you. Rido, you were right on.
Oh, I see.
I think it's high time we dug a little deeper. Find out what the old man's playing at. Depending on how that goes, you two might get a rematch. Wouldn't that be amusing? Until that happens, if it happens, don't fight the big one. Okay, Rhino. It seems the plot is thickening. Ready to crank this investigation up a few notches?
I kind of like the OST and presentation of Devil Summoner Raido Kuzonoha, but even like the new gameplay wasn't really doing much for me. It was a little on the repetitious side in the beginning. But man, that OST was fire. This kind of reminds me of, you know, in Kingdom Hearts 2, that throne room in Mulan's world. That place that looks like it'd be perfect for a boss fight, but a boss fight never happens there. It always happens like right before. I could use one of those in real life. No. You're gonna take one of those good moves that I need from you and turn it into something useless. I know this game. Oh, cool, save point. Oh, this is a dungeon. You know, some dungeons in this game are like 2 rooms, and some dungeons they really want you to explore. Kind of reminds me of a hospital. There's some skills where I would like an analyze skill, but you know, Final Fantasy's Xenosaga. Please stop tweaking. Okay, let me lock in. Okay, let's see. I always like it when they give you a little bit of crack just to celebrate getting stronger. For the record, I already have an idea of what
So, you actually made it. Freaking bastards. How long do they plan on keeping me locked up? Anyway, I heard the news. You won the trial by combat, huh? I've managed to stay alive too. Somehow. I don't think they'll kill me just yet.
Listen, getting your Magastucci crushed up like that and getting swung at like that, I'm surprised you're still alive. You're just doing the Vegeta pose now.
As soon as I get the chance, I'm out of here. Maybe once my back heals. Shit! Forget about that. There's something you gotta know. You know how the Nihilo have some sort of maiden on their side? That's our teacher, man. Get it? We don't have any time to lose. The Mantra are getting ready to raid the Nihilo's compound as we and if they find her, she's as good as dead. Please, you gotta go save her. You know damn well the Mantra don't mess around. With your power, I'm sure you can at least do something. Me? Well, I'm just stuck here. Don't make me beg you to go.
This guy really still wants to fuck his homeroom teacher. I get the feeling he's gonna grow up to be the type of dude that always wants the women he's with to roleplay as her. Shameful. Okay, well. Come on, forget about me, man. Just save our homeroom teacher. Listen, I'll be real with you, because I've been through K-12. If there's any apocalyptic event, and I'm thinking about somebody that's like still alive, one of the 4 survivors, I'm probably not thinking about, oh man, you know that teacher? The one that passed me even though I didn't do like 10 assignments just because I behaved well. Or because she gave me like an extra test and I aced it. Forget about me, you gotta rescue her. Some would say that's like a deficiency of the heart for me. Damn. Okay. Listen, I am not gonna go on the buffs and debuffs for a random battle. You're gonna have to miss me with that. Literally. Kamura. I've heard that word on some other thing before. I got to level 120 to beat Trails through Daybreak, yet I'm making it through here just fine. I must be trolling everyone. Okay. I already have you in my party, so I'm not gonna try to recruit another one of your cousins and shit. An exit? Okay. Ugh, I have like a stomach ache, but it's not like... a normal stomach ache. It's what I assume someone with withdrawal symptoms would go through. It's what I would imagine that would feel like. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not that bad. I guess he realizes the person he was firsting over is dead, so what's he still firsting for? Oh yeah, they're fiends. That is genuine and like bloodless. Let me use a chocolate drop on Hypixie. Kind of like that dodging supersedes crits. Cool. Since you're a fan, do you want to join my team so I can sacrifice you for some like Itadoro Kusanagi boo 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 whatever? Oh, that is not. That ain't it. Are you sure this is the smoke you want? Let's go with a Tarunda. Sukunda. He didn't like me? Well, he's never gonna see me again. He's never gonna see much of anything, really. Let me use Medea. So one of these is like a staircase. I know it's getting into a room doesn't like reset the step counter. I don't really care about getting hit with Rakunda. Like, yeah, that seems like nightmare fuel, but I can deal with that. Okay, so you return the life stone. She don't fuck with my crew. Is that really what it's down to? Like, they're just not fucking with my gang. They're like, you guys seem like you stank. Aw, man, that's too bad. Could really benefit from a Neko Motte. Okay. It's all coming together. Tell me something interesting. Megami Tensei is already telling you the grand meta of your series. Dodging all the first traps on IG. And I was watching the Tyra Banks documentary, and not only finished the first episode, but so far it's really good. That was a show I used to grow up watching, speaking about with my classmates. It was really funny. I remember back in the day just being like this weird weeaboo dude, but I also watched like the type of stuff that like you would be called a zesty for watching that shit now. But man, that makes me pine for like the CRT era. I remember I was watching from like a CRT that couldn't even get like cable even in the early 2000s, and you know, one of those like cable incompatible CRTs. Maybe I should give that joint a chance one time. Oh, okay. I see how it is. And it was this dude giving a college seminar to some... No, it was a high school seminar to like the youth. And he spoke about like Rihanna's like leaks. Oh, someone is burning shit in the kitchen. I don't want to get carbon monoxide poisoning. About to fall off. I'm trying to put my slippers on to check out what's happening. Every second counts. It's a house fire, but I could do without my collection of games and things I would need to log into all my old accounts for two-step verification. Just fucking with you. I could just remake my life. Okay, whatever that was not like a fire. So that's how you would get off that. my ear recontextualized that based on like the order I started listening, so it sounded like an orchestral rearrangement for a moment. It's an ominous place. Gozu Tennou.
Oh, heaven and earth shall tremble when the Almighty descends from above. God's resounding echoes.
Kagasuchi or Gozu Tennou?
Welcome, Demi-Fiend. It is an honor to receive. I am Gozu Tennou. As the head of the mantra, I lead the demons that gather here. I was truly impressed by your battle, the emergence of a new, mighty demon. It is remarkable indeed. But first, let me reward you. Please accept this gift. Do you feel the power coursing through your veins should you choose to serve me? I shall grant you even greater power. What say you? Joining the mantra must seem a tempting...
He probably doesn't like wishy-washy motherfuckers. Hold on, let me get these groceries. I'm back.
Sir, I can see that if that is the case, although... Now, as you may already know, our enemy is the Assembly of Nihilo. They are threatening us with their plots to bring the world to a halt. We can no longer overlook their madness, so I have made the decision. We, the Mantra, will wage war on Nihilo and obliterate. I have already ordered my soldiers to attack their headquarters in Geats. If you call yourself, I am Gozu.
All right. For what it's worth, that was kind of fun. As a visual set piece. I was hoping for a little bit of a fight, but this game has not skimped out on giving us bosses to fight. Some of these guys are like, why am I still in your party? Get rid of me. And I'm thinking, okay, I'll do it. Just a second. A monk in East Hall. I'm sure that's worth looking into, but... You see, I've only been playing the game for like 2 hours, and yet I feel like I hit so much progress in such a short window of time. Say what you will about, oh, there's not enough story in this game. The pacing is fantastic. Now, yes, the story is still in the intro mode, but look at what we've witnessed and seen so far. Nothing quite like it. Okay, now we got a fantastic OST to navigate this hood. Nice little throwback piece. I do find it amusing that like Loki and Thor are on opposing sides of these like factions. We're probably nearing the point where this build and these party members I have, they're not going to be up to date for the fights I'm going to have to go through. But that's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That's why I got myself this back row. Thank you to Hashino for coming up with the compendium system. Okay, to the place where all this Magatsuchi is being collected and pulled together. Okay, so they touched down on this place already. They done jacked everything. Look at all this Magatsuchi. That looks like an Unreal Engine 4 demo of something.
Thank God it's just you. I thought it was being ambushed. Way to give a guy a heart attack. Well, at least we're both here in one piece. Listen, I'm sorry I got you stuck last time. I know I screwed up, but it's actually a good thing I did. See, I never thought their base would be this massive. And had I sent you here alone, you'd be here all day scratching your head. That's because you wouldn't have me to clue you in. Anyway, the Mantra launched their attack at just the right time. Thanks to them, I was able to slip in unnoticed. Hey, call me crazy, but you didn't actually join the mantra, did you? Oh, so it's just a rumor. You just seem a lot stronger, so I thought it might be true. My mistake. Moving along. This entire room is a facility for collecting Magatsuhi. We're at the center of the big hole you can see from outside. Since most of it got wrecked in the assault, it's no longer operational. Right before that, it was filled to the brim with Magatsuhi. Then those mantra guys stormed in and busted up the place. And why wouldn't they? What else would this be but the Nihilo's very core? You'd think one might have stopped to consider that maybe they were playing right into Hikawa's hands. If I hadn't used the Amala network to get here, I wouldn't have noticed either. But something's very off about the flow of Magatsuhi here. It's cleverly disguised, but this magnificent contraption is nothing more than bait. The real core must be located somewhere else inside the base. And that's where we'll find Hikawa. Damn. Maybe I'd better not stick around. I know the mantra's commotion has pretty much died down. That being said, there's still more danger to come. As much as I wanted to see Hikawa in person, I doubt I'd make it to him alive. So I've got no choice but to head back. On your way here, did you see a corridor you couldn't enter? One that was spinning? I managed to deactivate it. So you should be able to go through now. That's about all the help I can give. Dealing with Hikawa is all on you. You've come this far, so there's no point turning back now. Good luck.
Okay, it really does feel as if we're approaching the end of the first act. All the pieces are starting to come together, the factions, and our role in each of them. I like this live action elevator mechanic that they've showcased. Okay, I see what the gimmick of this dungeon is going to be. Collect all the Kilas and... it's probably going to be something fun. rubbernecking. I'm sure this will get more complicated as time progresses. Yeah, if you have a back row character that can function as a healer, oh man, that's real good. See what being lazy almost does to people? And sometimes a lot of times it's not even almost, it actually happens. Defeat was so close. Okay, as long as they keep focusing him and not my character who's weak to status ailments. Phew, that could have been bad for me. I am a white killer. Thank you. I'm not just light skinned. This is me trying to act like I'm Max the Demon. You'll know who did it when the face white. Okay, let me get out of here. My stats are really good, but everything else is kind of whack. Oh, I see how it is. I thought there was going to be free, but there was 4. I am exhausted. I didn't get enough sleep today because it was kind of brick. I was up too long. As I've said on Twitter, if you're an American, you start seeing like people from the UK just kind of getting back from work, that means it's time for you to go to sleep. If you're an American and you start seeing people in the English-speaking world from Tel Aviv? Yeah, it means you've been up for way too long. That's what happened to me. But I'm sure it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, maybe if you start seeing the people of India, natives to India, that means, okay, you were up in gaming hours. Motherfuckers up in the morning because they're getting ready to go to sleep. Let me go to Great Underpass of Ginza.
Hello there. Hmm? Oh? That okay with you? Hmm? Heyo! A present. Got it.
I feel like I've been playing Kingdom Hearts 3, dealing with that shit. Man, I remember when I had to grind those motherfuckers. Ikebukuro. Let's go to Ikebukuro again, really quickly.
Hello there. Got it.
Does anyone have, like, Patra? I guess not. Just poison. There's a solution. Let's see. Assembly of Nihilo. In any other RPG, I'd be getting drops for like items that can cure that ailment. Oh, I don't have that ailment on me anymore. That's great. I was worried I was gonna have to use my back row. I'm not that coach. My star players get no time to rest. Oh, great. I guess if I ever need it. Did I just hear a landline phone? Phew, what a jump scare. So that shit like a fucking Reddit mod. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's get the Rakukaja up. Rakunda. Feels so aggressive fighting like that. Oh, cool. We got one dispute. I always sound like I'm on the verge of tweaking out. Yo, that is the type of shit that I was like yearning for at the peak of like my lack of mental health. We're all just gonna be part of the Aether. No more individuality, no more like responsibility, just like one giant opioid trip. Okay, bro, you're overdoing it now. The Maiden, okay. I have my assumptions as to who that could be. We got this shit. Okay, so this is something I should have done prior. Uh-oh. Okay, skills. I wasn't paying too much attention to what he was saying and shit, so... Okay. Okay, so we cooked your ass. Fantastic. I love that line. Okay, that was fun. Where the fuck am I now? Okay. That turned me way the fuck around. Let me get up out of here. Oh, it doesn't reset? That lifestone probably has, like, the germs of someone he doesn't like. Oh, damn. Oh, I remember this one. Uh-oh. Oh wow, the random encounters here are fucking pesky. This was not as annoying. Well, let me not speak too soon. As walkthroughs would make it seem. I do not want my Pokemon learning bullshit. Okay, cool, I got money. I was actually messing with that song. Well, it's not really a song, it's a composition. I was feeling it, and then they went back to this joint, which, it's okay. I just feel like the other one had a little bit more depth to it. This one's just like an electronic industrial metal groove. Oh, that's nice. I dodged that shit. I feel like Nappa. Nappa might actually be underrated as a Saiyan. He's got like a cool offensive bag, and the way he was just cooking on every opponent, man. Like, they were outsmarting him, but he was still like beating everyone's ass. That shit was so awesome. Using Maka Jam on him is kind of useless. I got a dismute. No, shut the fuck up. Okay. Use a dismute. I mean, I got the resources to have a long, inefficient war with this guy. Yeah, it always has some aura in it when you open a door. And right before you do it, they're like, are you sure you want to do this? Are you ready for this smoke? That's right, player. Get your shit killed. It's kind of hard to believe the first Kiseki game came out a year after this, and the Maniacs version and the first Kiseki both dropped in the same year. Sugukage is the most important buff. All these notifications. Okay, I got 2 more rows of static to get through. I should really check the ability I just got, see if it's any good. Probably is. See. Ooh. Not probably. Definitely really good. Aquans is just so wavy with it. Okay. Let me make my way back and check the last 3 doors. Got one warning. Okay, it's all empty from here on out. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Let's get up out of here. Let me see. I don't like lunge. You're disappointed? Well, be disappointed, because I'm not letting you have that shit. Let's go back to Ikebukuro. I remember when this place was tough at the beginning of the stream. Now it's like candy. You would think maybe I should try to recruit one of those, but I don't want any discs. And I don't want an incubus. Like, miss me with that. Delivery on that was kind of funny. Finish him off. Fucking put. Thank you. Motherfucker did not want to die. being bent. Damn. That's why I got rid of that skill. Well, I was about to, but I chose lunge instead. It's not very good. Did everyone decide to jump me? Like, what's happening here? Thank you. This motherfucker is bricked up. Yeah, we don't need that shit. Okay, I'm ready to get out of here. This is not... This is not hitting anymore. I was hoping we'd get to the main point. It was hitting for a while though, but... It's like... You showed your full bag already. You can be as disappointed as you want to be. I'm still not going to let you mess up your bag out of sheer curiosity. Next thing I know, you replace Suku Kaja with something ridiculous. I need my evasion tanks. It doesn't matter if I'm playing Kiseki or this game or whatever. They got the iCarly elevators, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get out of here. Okay, so just like the other one, but for Relva-san. Oh, wow.
It would seem I have a visitor. Evidently, someone in the mantra has a brain in their head after all.
I don't fuck with them.
Well, this is quite the surprise. You're that boy from the hospital. I'm amazed you're still alive, and judging by your appearance, you've gained considerable power. Why have you come here? Was it to see me? Really? Even though I nearly killed you, you've tracked me down to obtain the answers you seek. Very well. I commend you for reaching this place on your own. If it is truth you seek, then I will reveal everything, all there is to know of this world. Take a look at this device. Its function is to gather Magatsuhi. You must have seen one like it on the upper level. Let me ask, do you know why Magatsuhi exist?
For Kagatsuchi.
No, not only for demons to consume. That would be a ridiculous oversimplification. Magatsuhi is a sacrificial offering. It is the power needed to call forth the god of creation. And without it, one cannot...
Kagatsuchi, yeah. I just said that, motherfucker.
You see, one who possesses a strong will can change this world and everything in it. When one's ideology or reason has been spread and enough Magatsuhi gathered, God will descend from above and reshape the very foundation of the world. Yes, for the sole purpose of creation, this world of chaos was brought into existence directly by my hand. Soon enough, my dream shall be realized. A complete circle of stillness, in harmony with the workings of time. The world of Shijima will be born. The mantra believe they've destroyed this base, but as you can see, the core is fully functional. Nothing more needs to be done. I will soon have all the Magatsuhi I require. Now then, I believe some discipline is in order. To all who oppose the assembly of Nihilo, there will be no forgiveness. I suggest you pay close attention and witness the ruin at hand. Using the Magatsuhi stored here, I will call on my newfound strength. The time has come. Activate the nightmare system.
This guy's acting like he's giving a press conference. Is he gonna shoot down Ikebukuro?
Do you understand what's happening? This system gives me total control over the flow of Magatsuhi on a worldwide scale. This tiny facility pales in comparison. As my first target, I have selected Ikebukuro, the mantra's home base. The Magatsuhi in that area will be depleted, and the mantra will die out in no time. Oh, I forgot to mention, your teacher plays a key part in this system. She's been a great asset to me. Her abilities as the Maiden have been truly invaluable. Are you worried about her? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here. In fact, I doubt you will ever see her again. After all, she is the Maiden of Creation, not the teacher you once knew. You were not meant to survive the conception in the first place. Your attachment to the previous world will only serve to deepen your despair. I should not have been so merciful back then. Allow me to end your pain and suffering, right here and now. I don't know what hopes and dreams you've brought with you, but you can accomplish nothing in this world.
Okay, let's have our rematch.
Now, go and join the masses that fell before you.
Let me reset my TV. So I know I've been on this for too long. Well, let me put this up in full screen. Yeah, it's time to wrap this up. I'm gonna fuck you up. Damn. Only got room in me for one more heal.
You may have defeated me, but you will never be able to find our commander, nor the maiden. The nightmare system has been activated.
Yo, Tony the Tiger, get your bitch ass out of here.
This base will soon be closed down, and the way to the maiden will be lost forever.
Fucking cold as hell.
Begone, demon! It is we, the Assembly of Nihilo, who will create the new world.
You kicked me out? Whatever. I kind of wanted to do other things there, but if you don't fuck with me like that, I'll just accept reality for what it is, as usual. Okay, once I get Alquan's replaced with someone better, then I can say I'm no longer stuck with the team I had fighting Matador. Finish it off, man. This place is still... What is that encounter rate? Oh, I just realized the enemies here are a little bit stronger than they used to be. That explains it. I ain't asked for all that. Okay. Whew. Let's get out of here, man. Get your freaky ass away from me. So, I guess we gotta look for our homeroom teacher. I know where she's at, I just don't know if she's gonna pop up there just yet. And I assume the game wants me to check out what happened with Mantra first. Fiend Rising, okay. So we got to see our first reason and a hint as to a previous, like a proto reason. Like we'll get it fleshed out a little bit more later on. There's a lot of reasons in this game. There's a lot of endings. There's 6 of them, although not all of them are based off of a reason. Let me think. So how many reasons are there? There's quite a bit, but we heard about Shijima. Now we gotta hear about the others. So I would say this is still kind of like the first act, maybe the second act of the story, but we've been blitzing our way through it. Anyway, this has been your boy Mr. Wonka7. Thank you guys for watching, and suck my dick.